Okay, while this loads in, I'm gonna go see what my dog's going crazy about, so I'll be right back. Alright, someone was just walking along on the sidewalk, and he had his head sticking in the window, so he had to let him know, hey, you can't do that. Okay. New game. The World of Dragons.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful here in the Five Worlds, or is it six? For a dragon's age. We now have 12,000 treasure, or is it 14,000?
What about this Ganasty Gnork character? Now, I understand he's found a magic spell to turn gems into warriors for his cause.
I'll take that question. Nasty Nork is a simple creature. Simple? He has been contained in a remote world and is no threat to the Dragon Kingdom. No threat! Besides, he is ugly. That does it!
Looks like I've got some things to do.
Yep, that's how the series starts. Uh, one dragon's making fun of a guy and gets everyone else turned to stone. Nestor.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Free 10 dragons in the artisan world. Then find the balloonist. He'll transport you to the next world.
What about Nasty Nork? I'm going after him.
Find dragons first. That's all I can tell you.
So, a lot of things are different in this game compared to the rest of the series. Like,
Where's Nasty Nork? Oh,
everything's gonna seem a lot
Keep your
clunkier,
horns
for
on,
one.
Spyro! You have much to learn first. Do you know what the dragonfly following you is doing?
um...
His name is Sparks, and he's helping and protecting you. Keep an eye on him and see what I mean.
Can't swim at all. You can do a sick roll maneuver for some reason, though. There is no hover ability. In fact, there's no unlocked abilities at all, or secondary characters to play as. Getting extra lives is a little bit different. There's no blue butterflies in this. It said you can find extra lives in these things, in the shape of that little dragon thing. Or if you left a level and then come back to the level, any enemies you previously killed, instead of dropping treasure again, will drop pearls, and I think it's like 20 or so to get a new level. Not new level, an extra life. So no blue butterflies also means no skill points, so you won't hear me talking about them at all either. At least in this version. They did add skill points to the Reignited trilogy version. Argus.
Cool flash. Do that again.
The artisan's boss is through a portal in the Dragon Mouth, but you are not yet ready, Spyro. First, you must complete one of the other artisan lands.
And the bosses, other than the final boss, are actually optional. You don't need to beat them to progress, from what I remember. Tomas.
Hey, Spyro, press the jump button twice to glide. And don't be afraid.
Afraid? Of what?
Falling from high mountain peaks, plummeting into prehistoric glaciers.
Oh, that.
And yeah, dragons are the main collectibles. If you can call them collectibles. It's hard to explain, but the charging is almost slippery. It handles a little bit differently than the other games did. Okay, we've got all the dragons from this level, and most of the treasure. That's another thing, is there's a lot less of everything compared to the other two games. Hundred out of 100. Woo! Start here. Town Square. Hold on a second. There we go. Had to modify a couple of settings on OBS. Although I think this is like the one time that Sparks won't eat butterflies if he's already full health. So, that's kind of nice. Instead of sleek metallic vases, we have these. Nils.
Welcome to Town Square, Spyro. Begin exploring by gliding to that area with the bulls. Use the L2 and R2 buttons to get a good look.
I vaguely remember that not all the dragons are voiced for some reason, and there's also a lot that just say, thank you for releasing me, instead of actually giving any advice or anything like that. Oh yeah, and here's a weird kind of chest only in this one. You flame it, and then the gem pops up and you have to catch it. Devlin.
Thanks, Spyro. I had the worst itch on the tip of my wing. Oh, did you know that you get your longest glides by pressing X at the very top of your jump?
Sure did. Just like I remembered that charge jumps do not go very high. And there's no quick way to recenter the camera, it seems. Unless you do the weird first person thing. It's not really first person. Alvar.
Spyro, did you see a man dressed in blue running around here? He's a thief, and he's stolen a dragon egg. You've got to track him down and get that egg. Run! Run! I'm getting a little winded.
Yeah, there's even eggs in this one. You go up to the fairies from rescuing a dragon to replay their message, also to save. Ah, darn. Also, the eggs look completely different to Year the Dragon. Granted, it's, 2 years between. Come on, pick it up. Thank you. Okay, we still have one more dragon and 60 more treasure to get on this level. Another unique treasure container. You have to flame it multiple times to get to break apart. Is that all the treasure in this level? Yeah, 200 out of 200. And Thor.
Thank you for releasing me.
Yep, there's a lot of dragons that's all they say when you free them is thank you for releasing me. Also, all the dragons are male. Don't read into that. Yeah, see, they drop little pearls. Or apparently they have a chance to just outright drop a life. get a whole bunch of pearls, and then you get another extra life from them. Dark Hollow. And there are still power-ups in this, I just don't remember which ones are in it.
Oh, it's you. I wasn't sure if you'd escape those annoying little creatures.
Alabama.
Of course, they wouldn't bother me, but here's a hint. Metal armor is fireproof, but a charge attack will take care of them.
Now, because I've played this game a lot less than the other two in the trilogy, uh, there will come a point where I know less and less what to do. And thankfully, the big metal guys can't actually damage you, they just bop you out of the way. But he still got my money. Oswin.
Spyro, want to know a secret? Use the triangle button when you want to zoom in and look around. Oh, your secret's safe with me.
Yeah, Spyro changed a lot between this and Ripto's Rage. Switched voice actors. I don't remember the current voice actor, but then he switched over to Tom Kenny. And also changed personality a lot. I don't think lighting those does anything, but hey, I can, so why not, right? Excuse me.
Big enemies like this Gnorc with the club cannot be charged, but a quick flame, that should defeat them.
So yeah, the main type of enemy is the Gnorc or Gnorc. It's spelled Gnorc. I think it's supposed to be a silent G, but a lot of the dragons make fun of the Gnorcs by pronouncing the G. Okay, That's 100% on this level. Whee! And rather than having to beat bosses to change hub worlds, or home worlds, whatever they call it, um, each in order to go to the next one, there's some sort of like not paywall, but I guess like credit check. And it's not always just dragon saved or cash had, it's also having enough dragon eggs. Kinda just depends. Jumping on all those stones unlocks Sunny Flight, the precursor to the Speedway levels. It is rougher in just about every regard. No clearly defined start. You don't get supercharge. But you do at least get to fly. So that's cool. Okay. Come on. Alright. So we got the trains, arches, planes, and then I right, it's these treasure chests. Okay, this is where you're supposed to try and end. Technically, it's not even the trains that you're trying to kill, it's the barrels. Four, five, six. Okay, one more plane. Just a couple more archways. There we go. No, I do not want to try again. So that's just 300 bucks. Right back into the collection. Alright, we'll still go do the first boss, Toasty. Confronting Toasty. And that's how you know it's a boss, is it doesn't say entering, it says confronting. Right, the dogs have to be flamed twice to be beaten. Also, the shepherd, or whatever you want to call them, have a habit, will usually send the dog out to attack you if they're still alive. Otherwise, the dogs only get up when you flame them. Could sure use some sheep. I'm pretty sure that's what the fodder is on this level. Oh yeah, and I probably should have mentioned that the boss levels are different in that they're actual levels, not just straight into the boss fight. Like, the main part of the level is the boss fight, don't get me wrong, but isn't exclusively the boss fight. I think Flame has a longer reach than I thought it did. Nevin. The hell kind of name is Nevin?
Nasty Nork has put one of his most devious henchmen in charge of the artisan world.
Bring him on. I think I smell a barbecue.
Be careful, Spyro. This boss has many tricks up his sleeve.
Yep. There's the boss. There's Toasty. And there's Crashy. Oh, no, we're good. Sheep. Yeah. Toasty was secretly a sheep on stilts. Okay. Then there's a tiny bit of treasure here. And that's the boss level. Oh yeah, I haven't gone in here. Stonehill. It's ironic I haven't gone here. This is like, I'm pretty sure this is intended to be the first level. Got enough dragons to be able to move on, but we're shooting for 100%, so. Gavin.
Watch the dragonfly, Spyro. His color indicates his power. When he eats butterflies, he stays strong. Like me.
Sure.
Aster. Thought we saved you already.
After you freed all the dragons, pass through this fancy vortex thingamajigger. It'll take you back to the artisan home. But first, let me tell you a story.
No thanks. See ya.
No clue where the dragons go after they've been rescued. You think they would help him out, but no, they don't. The cheese stands alone. I mean, Spyro works alone. I forgot about that. Since the charge jump gives you so much less height in this one, if you do it up a hill like that, it looks funny. Lindar.
When you free a dragon or step on one of their platforms, you're saving your progress. That could be useful if you run into trouble. Not that you ever run into trouble, Spyro.
Okay. No. It's gonna suck having to hunt down the rest of the treasure. Also, This way. Nope. Ah, through here. Up, 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 up. Whee! Gildas.
Spyro, my friend, how about a hint on gliding?
You bet.
For the longest glide, press the X button at the top of a jump, and try pressing the triangle button to drop down in mid-flight.
But again, no hover like the later games. You just fall like a rock when you press triangle, or in my case, the Y button. Mm. Another egg. Can't just go running off into the distance because there's apparently a force field up. But we still need a tiny bit more treasure. So let's check the cliffs around this section of the map. So this is looking promising. Yep, that should be it. 200, 200. All the eggs, and all the egg, and all the dragons. Whee! And I think that's every level for this homeworld. Yeah, because that leads to Town Square. We did the Not Speedway, the boss, Shady Hollow, or whatever it's called. And we got the balloon guys to get us to the next place. Marco the Balloonist. See, you've been busy rescuing Dragon Spyro. You may now travel to the Peacekeeper's world if you like. Go. Gotta get a little boost by hopping off their head. Sorry if you heard me cracking my knuckles. Hands were feeling a little stiff. Titan.
Welcome to Peacekeeper, Spyro. Look how our treasure has been turned against us and stolen. Recover our treasure, Spyro.
Collect treasure. Got it.
Look, they're playing catch. You basically just have to be pointing it in the right direction, and the game will take care of the rest for the cannons. You don't have to adjust how high the cannon's aiming, just make sure it's pointing in the right way. Dry Canyon. Wait until after we've gotten the treasure. There's a lot of things about this game that the other games just start doing better. But one thing I actually like that they're doing here is that it's telling you how much treasure you have per in the level rather than how much you have overall when you pick stuff up. Granted, money bags doesn't exist, so you're not even spending it. For the next world, we need talk to Gosnold. Magic crafters far away and very dangerous. Find 1,200 stolen treasure. And then also would take you back to the other one too. Magnus.
Hi, Spyro. Sparks the Dragonfly has been doing a good job protecting you. Make sure to keep him strong by feeding him lots of butterflies.
Ice Cavern. Is that close enough? Yeah. I don't remember where I need to, what cannon I need to use to do that. Dr. Shemp is the boss for this world. Just FYI. And we'll have to fight them eventually. It's not right this second. How do you get... Oh, that's how. Duh. I was like, how do you get to the rest of the level? I don't remember. And then I saw the target painted on the cliff. Another egg. Gunner.
Well done, Spyro. Keep up the good work, and I know you'll fulfill your destiny.
Destiny? I just want to kick some...
Just toast those enemies and collect the treasure.
Right. That's all the dragons, but we still need a little bit more treasure. I think that's where the Knot Speedway is there. Nope, here it is. Night Flight. Oh, I guess you can hit that one. I just was missing it. I think the locked one was in here. Nope. Wait, what? Oh, damn it. Took a wrong turn. Come on, have 10 bucks in there. Yep. 2 hundo of 2 hundo. Alright. On to the actual levels. Dry Canyon. Huh. That propeller flew off and it landed on an enemy. I didn't even know that was something that could happen. Not the egg. Egg. Oh, can you charge into these? You can charge into them. I just tend to do flame since it recovers quicker. Conan, the barbarian? The Governator?
For releasing
Nope.
me.
Almost fell in the water. Or tar, whatever the goo is. It's all the same because Spyro cannot swim yet. At all. While the levels start off pretty short in this one, they do get longer
That you,
as the game
Spyro?
continues,
You the old
but
dragon I've been hearing so much about? Ever since you're a wee puff of smoke, we've known,
You've known?
I forget.
alright. Levels will get longer as the game progresses. You can tell since we're getting over 200 gems in this level. In fact, we're getting a lot of gems. Just gonna be loaded by the end of this level. Makes sense since cash is the way you get out of this world. This set of levels, this homeworld, this hub world, whatever you want to call it. Nope, not making that. It's like the bottle rockets, but it's a crate of fireworks instead. I don't think I have the key, so I'm gonna have to fly back out here again. Yep, no key. Now, where's the key? Probably need to get up to that guy. Yep, I saw the key was up there. Now, how do you get there? Well, I guess I could start by going up here. Boris!
Dry Canyon rewards good gliders. You are a good glider, eh, Spyro?
I was born to glide.
Which is why he never learned to fly. Just got good at gliding. Where to next? Not there. That's definitely for sure. Have I been over there? I think so, yeah, because we go from over there. Jump upstairs. I'm not even sure if there is somewhere else to go from here. You can try right here, but there's nothing there. Hmm. So yeah, I have played this entry in the series a lot less than the other two parts of the trilogy, so I do not have everything down nearly as well. Like, I'm not going in blind, but I do not know the game nearly as well as I know the other two. Maybe you can make it around that corner from up there? Let's find out. Could you imagine if the enemies respawned? That would bite so hard. Okay, we're gonna see if we can just fly around the corner. Yep. Got the key. Got Maximos.
Incredible glide, Spyro. I thought I'd be stuck here forever with those ugly vultures standing on my head. Those birds might look tough, but they're pretty tasty. Flame broiled, with a pinch of salt.
The writers were pretty good for this, not gonna lie though. Like, even the tutorial dragons kind of have a little bit of personality to them. Not the most, for sure, but I think I prefer the different personalities of dragons over just the same fairy telling you how to do everything. But neither here nor there. Come on. Yeah. Please have the rest of the treasure. Yeah. 400 of 400. 4 out of 4 dragons. The egg. Level's done. Perk. Return home. Hey, we already had enough to go to the next zone. Oh well. Right. I'm hopefully never gonna have to uh, Cliff Town. Never gonna have to just grind out lives, but going between levels, I'll probably at least gather a few pearls. Yes, the cauldrons have cash inside. You just gotta flame them, and it'll spit out a little bit. Can't remember if you can flame the thieves in this. You can. I, Part of me was wondering if you had to just crash into them, but oh, I meant to say this earlier towards the beginning of the stream, but now is good time as any. I may end up having to stop abruptly and earlier than normal because I might not need to get up early to pick someone up from the airport, but they're still arguing over
How's a
who's
dragon supposed to
gonna do
flame
it.
metal armor anyway?
So,
Remember, Spyro, flame won't harm metal, but charging with your horns, that should do the trick.
you know, just give you the same lesson 4 times across multiple levels. Darn. Spyro could totally get that if he just would look up when he's jumping, but no. Gotta actually land up there. Ooh. That's what the fireworks for, is to break that. Precursor to the rockets in the other game. Z 25 bucks. Oh, no, they can't even damage you. They just push you back. Hmm. Funny how many of the large enemies are like that. They can't actually hurt you, or they have some of the hardest moves to avoid in the game. Kind of a crapshoot, but Enzo.
Hey, what's on the other side of that river?
Why don't you glide there and find out.
Now I think that, yeah, once you've rescued that dragon, there's a shortcut back up to the top. There's more treasure and stuff out here. Okay, one more dragon, and a decent amount of treasure left still. There's the dragon. Marco. Polo.
We've reached the highest point in Clifftown. You can get to almost anywhere from here. If I were you, I'd use that whirlwind there.
Looks like another shortcut back up. Come on, get the treasure. Thank you. So that's the dragons. Treasure I missed. Probably I need to check the other side too. Yep. Camera is so slow. And there isn't a quick snap to just behind Spyro. Fastest is using the first person-ish button, the over-the-shoulder button, and then letting go once it actually snaps to there. So we need another 50. And unfortunately, Sparks never learns to point to more treasure in this game. On your own. Okay. There's some. Still missing like 35, I think. Let's go up here, I guess. Okay, not there. It must be in containers because usually loose treasure will sparkle even when it's not fully loaded in. There's some. 2. Not what you like to see. Want to see big ones like 5s and 10s, not a 2. Yeah. Where is the rest of the treasure? Not down there. Nothing else up here besides the exit. We flamed all the cauldrons. Can't break the cacti. Hmm. Can't. Yep. Force field right there, so you can't go past there. We don't have a key or anything. Get up there, you can fly over to here. But there's nowhere else to really go from here. Hmm. Oh, right. Forgot that makes you roll in this one. This just brings you back up to here, where there's still nothing, nowhere else to go. Hmm. Like, I'm inclined to believe it's somewhere that you have to glide up from the top, where you find that where I found that last dragon at. But I do not see where. Unless there's something behind the quote-unquote waterfall. Nope, and it's death if you go in there, because you can't get back out. Nowhere, nothing along the force field, nothing by this little tower thing. Can't break cactuses. tried. Is it just around here? Yep. Yep. Sipping on that big dumb idiot juice. Alright. It's a nice way to slow progress down to a halt. Double check. Yep. 100% here. Already 25% done with the game. Well, we'll save the boss for after the flight. Night flight. Right. So yeah, you have to light up the light up the lighthouses for the fourth part. I don't know if this was the next one to go for, but no, it was not. Cutting it close. And Spyro crashed into the lighthouse and died. No thank you. 300. Nope, shit. Still trying to readjust the camera with the shoulder buttons, but no, that is still evasive maneuvers. Dr. Shemp confronting Dr. Shemp. Second boss. Where did that other guy go? I'm gonna turn the music down just a little bit. Like, I like the music, but it's also kinda loud. I guess that guy, that first one, ran off the edge and his treasure landed up behind him. Whee! Another 25. Nice. Got the key. 86 so far. That's Dr. Shemp. There's Trondo the
This guy
dragon.
thinks he's so cool. You don't know what it's been like listening to him over and over. But I'll tell you one thing. He should watch his back.
In other words, since he's wearing a metal shirt, whatever, he can't be and he's big. You have to flame him in the butt to damage him. Also, yes, this is kind of how the bosses in this game go. It's you get to the arena, you damage them, they move to a different part of the arena. You damage them, they move to a third part of the arena where you kill them. Dang it. He changed up his move. Okay. And he drops pearls for the first two parts because we already have that treasure. Thank you for not jumping. And now he did. Alright. I was about to say, we've got the key, now where's the lockbox? But it's right here. With 25 bucks in it. Yeah. 300 out of 300, and the one dragon. That's complete. Oh, God, I missed the jump. Dragon. Still need to do Ice Cavern. That's right. That one is not in the water. So yeah, these ones by the tents, if you don't kill them right away, will then dive into their tent, which you can burn, and then sometimes they'll cower at sight of you, other times they'll moon you. I'm going so dang fast. Okay. Now there's like a little crevice that we gotta go. There it is. Ice Cavern. Also, I'm pretty sure you have to be like walking to go. You have to be on the ground and not charging to go through the portals in this one. Not 100% sure. Ulrich. Ulrich von
Word of
Liechtenstein?
caution, little one. Wait until you grow big, like me, before charging those large enemies.
Oh yeah, bats are the fodder for this level. Alright. Next is a bit stiff. Just double checking something real quick. We're good. No wait, don't have the key yet. Yippee. Yippee skippy. Totor.
Spyro, some big Norks up ahead are wearing armor. And in the ice cave, armor can make their feet very slippery.
So I think that's meaning that you still need to charge them, and even though they're big, because they're standing on ice, you can knock them over. I don't remember if that's actual treasure up there or just decorations. Maybe you do that. Yep. Charge into the sticks. Yep. Because that knocks them off the cliffs. Isn't that a Star Wars
Thank you
show?
for releasing me.
Yeah, if I am indeed picking them up from the airport tomorrow morning, I'll probably... They'll need to say something soon, and I'd probably want to stop around 11 instead of my usual midnight-ish. Yes, sir.
Thank you for releasing me.
Also, starting tomorrow, we're going to be going back to our usual schedule of starting between 8 and 9, and then stopping around midnight. That guy's wearing skis. I despise the snow and ice. I do not like the cold. It is not nice. Ooh. Almost go down the hole. 3, 2, 1. Get over here. I need health. Whatever. Ragnar, the red?
You've done well, Spyro. Some dragons thought you weren't ready, but I knew they were wrong.
I'm ready, all right. Ready for what?
Okay, that's how you get out of here. Hmm. What are we still missing? Got all the dragons, but still missing 32 gems, some of which is in the lockbox. And there's some lives up there. How did I get up there? Right, no hover. Just fall. I think this is just backtracking at this point. Yeah. There's the key. Oh, right. let's see. Pretty sure it's just extra lives that are up over there. Cool. There's no recovering from pressing triangle to fall. Press it, you're falling, I don't care what you say afterwards. I think this would have gone somewhere, but nope. It go nowhere. Fantastic. Can't fall in the forbidden grape juice. Okay. Should set our respawn point to right there, not that it matters. And we can get to here, not that it matters. Okay. There's 3 lives up there, and I can never remember how you're supposed to get them. I'm assuming you have to get on the roof of this building, but I'm not sure how you do that. I need to be finding out how I'm gonna fly to right there. And I think I need to backtrack more to get there. Yep. Please be close enough. Yes. Now, will that lockbox be all the treasure I have left? Or will I need to be hunting even more? Come on, 30 bucks. Or 30 gems, whatever. Yep. We'll still continue to use the actual level use the level exit. Whee! Returning home. Okay. That's enough for... That's more than enough for Balloon Boy over here. Gosnald. That's a real name. Nice job, Spyro. One day you might become a real dragon. I am a real dragon. Go to Magic Crafters. Whee! Damn, not even 2 hours in and we're already to the 3rd world. There we go. That's good, because he was getting ready to jump up there. Bastard. Cosmos.
Welcome to Magic Crafters. I want you to release the dragons, reclaim our treasure, and recover the eggs from those pesky blue thieves.
I think this guy is the one wanting eggs. I once again managed to nail an enemy with the flung off propeller of the container. Hey bud, you may be chuckling that you got away from me, but so yeah, the green wizards will raise parts of the environment and then laugh at you once they've done so. Because they usually are doing it to get away or otherwise block your way. But it doesn't always work out best for them. Another egg. Now that wizard's actually a little bit hard to get past. Not really, but can't just run up to him. Hi caves. Hi caves. Xantor.
When you see arrows like these, you can charge along with them to begin a supercharge.
Supercharge? Excellent.
Go ahead, try it.
Yep. The supercharge here. It does take a little longer to actually charge up, as you can see. And you have to be going the direction of the arrows. But it do be working. Crystal Flight. Boldar. He's bolder than the rest.
Portal leads to a special place where you can learn to fly. I remember when I was a young dragon, earning my wings.
Learn to fly. Got it.
And we're gonna go get the supercharge again, because if I remember correctly, there's a strong box down the path you need to go, and this is how you're supposed to unlock it. Yep. There's the balloon. We might already have everything he's asking for, because I think he's asking for eggs, and we've gotten all the eggs up to this point. Tuco. Thanks, Spyro, for discovering so many of our dragon eggs. Hop aboard for Beastmaker's World when you're ready. Stay here. Blowhard. I think that's the boss for this world. Not 100% sure, though. Hell kind of name is Tuco. Wizard Peak. Wizards are peak. Another 10-ish gems. Key. I don't remember seeing the lockbox. Yep, 10 more gems, and we've gotten all the dragons. There's the lockbox. And an extra life. $300 to 300. Yep, Alpine Ridge. That is a big guy. And the the metal wizards can ride on the giant yellow things. The yellow beasties. It's like the fairy level from You're the Dragon. Ow. Yeah, it was never gonna hit then. Way over there. Zane. Goodbye
Spyro,
forever.
you're not afraid of those big, noisy, gigantic, awful beasts, are you?
Of course not.
I didn't think so.
I was about to say, I don't think I can make that jump. But that's because it can't. Because one of the blasted wizards is making it go up. Yeah, be scared. Damn it. Damn it. Drowned in the Baja Blast. I like how the wizards just flatly say, ow. Damn it. Don't like doing that. Eldred.
Oh, thank you for releasing me.
2-for-1 special on Giant Yellow Beast. can stay outside for now. Xander.
Great work, Spyro. If you keep this up, you'll learn all the tricks of the Magic Crafter world.
Thanks. This is the beginning of the level. Damn it. Oh well. Probably glide over to there. And the dog is back to sleeping under the desk, so if you start hearing snoring, it's not just the guy behind you, it's also the dog. Five, 6, 4, 3. That's not even on screen. I don't know why I just thought of those numbers. I mean, I know exactly why I thought of those numbers, but Kelvin.
Remember that these blue thieves haven't stolen
Remember.
eggs only in the Magic Crafter world. Don't worry, I'll take care of them.
I've been getting them. Don't worry. That makes egg number 8. There's a lot less eggs in this, if you couldn't tell. Okay. I was about to say, I don't think I can make that jump. Oh, that was close and gross. Floors. Floors. Yucky. Yucky, yucky, bad, bad. And I think to get to that weather wizard over there, we gotta go and just glide from up here. I'm good. Just setting my respawn point because I missed by a lot. Ah! Let's try it from up here. Yep. No. Oh. Oh, that was close. It's one of these weird sheep, goat, yak things. It's not a yak, obviously. I don't know what it is. $10? Yeah. Okay. That should be everything. Yep, 500 out of 500. The egg, and 4 out of 4 dragons. Return home. 500. 3,800. 42% complete already. Give me like 5 minutes. I just need to run to the bathroom. So, be right back. Alright. Sorry about that. Alright. Hi, caves. It's where Snoop Goblin is. Right. These things can't be killed without power-ups. I had forgotten they exist. And I wish they didn't exist. Fucking armored spiders. Wild. Cyrus.
Please do something about these green druids. They insist on moving everything in sight.
Oh, sorry, I've been calling them wizards. But I guess they're not smart. They're magical hippies. Oh, right. This is one of the few places in the game where you're allowed to fall. Because you'll just be caught by the fairies. Ajax. Like the soap?
I hate those bugs. When I become big and strong, like you, I'll squash them all.
Until then, remember that supercharge makes you invincible.
Hmm. Cedric.
Try combining supercharge with jumping and gliding, and really explore the high caves.
Oh yeah, I think you still maintain some momentum in the glide after from the supercharge. Not all of it, but some of it at least. Whee! Well, fastest way back up there is. Oh, crashed again. Thank you. Shit. Okay, it did actually die. Because it didn't make any sound, I thought it didn't. I don't remember if they drop money, but we're gonna act like they do. Make sure to hunt them down. Oh wait. Precursor to Super Fire. It's still looks the same, but it can kill. It's not the giant fireballs we would come to know and love. It's just red flames, which I think are colder than orange flames? I don't know. I don't know how to change the color of my campfire. Okay, that should be everything in this big old cave system. Why am I running the slow way over there? Nope, nope, you do not maintain momentum, but you jump pretty good, so you can fly pretty well as well. Help me. Okay, it is just one big loop. God, Spyro does not turn good while in charge of this. Egg number 9, I think. And we still need a bit more treasure. Double check there's no forks in here. Nope, just spoons. Oh, I think I need to get over there. Thanks for the boost. Gotta be careful chasing this guy down. Can I nail him with one of these? Yeah! I had no idea that was a mechanic. until this playthrough, and I love it. Ah, shit. There's still treasure out there. Somewhere. Yep, got all the eggs. Got most of the treasure. Got all the dragons. But not all the treasure. Oh. There's enough treasure missing that I think I missed, like, a room or a secret way to go. Like a path in the cave or something. But we'll just have to look and see. If that leads to the fire fairy. Is there anything I can glide to from up here? Not. I was about to say not really, but then there it was. Please be a 5. Yeah. 5 hundo. Oh, 5 hundo. Alright, one more supercharge for funsies. And also because I don't remember where the exit is. I think it's right here. Yeah. 4,300. Woo. Just popped my hip. Ow, that hurt. Crystal Flight. Not to be confused with Crystal Light. And still no message on if I'm picking people up from the airport tomorrow. And if they don't answer soon, my answer is going to be no. This is what I'd like to say, but I don't think I could say no. Do not think I'm in a position to be able to say no. Unfortunately. God damn, they're so far away. I think I was supposed to go. Yeah, I was supposed to get the planes before the chest. Oh no, I crashed. 13 seconds left. Not even close, baby. Try again. Nah. Just drop a save. Be safe. Alright. 48%. Bam. So let's go to Wizards or Peak. Fuck. Excuse me. Jarvis, unship my pants. Wait.
Welcome to Wizard Peaks. This is my favorite supercharge spot. Use it to bash those wizards.
Suck it. Nyom. Nyom. Oh, another creature. Creature. La criatura. Okay. Alright, you lose supercharge power as you go up against a supercharge. I forgot that was a thing. So, you can tell just how fast you're going by the color of the smoke. Spyro's feet. White means you're barely supercharging. Yellow is a okay supercharge. And red or orange, whatever color you want to call that, is a great one. Now, by going down 2 charge panels in a row, you get to go extra super fast. I forgot that guy was there. Egg. Now what? I'm assuming I do have to try a glide to there, but it's gonna be a tough glide. I've gotta remember that charge jumps are not really a thing in this one. Another free pearl just by going and getting him. One of the few thieves that doesn't just run. Yeah. Hexus.
Thank you for releasing me.
I mean, at least the ones that don't have anything to say will at least say thank you. Because they're polite like that. Another quick turn from a supercharge. Bam. Now I don't have a propeller to nail that guy with, but I can just do that. Oh, I got a phone call. Excuse me for a sec. Alright, sorry about that. And turns out, no, I'm not picking them up from the airport. They're taking an Uber, but I'm still gonna have to pick them up from my sister's place. But that's an easy drive. Airport sucks.
Listen
Lucas.
carefully, Spyro. There's a secret area in the artisan home. It is at the waterfall. Try jumping on the stones there.
Artisan home, waterfall. Sounds good.
I already did that though. That was weird. Okay, we've got all the dragons, just missing a lot of treasure. Alright, guess we're jumping down over there. Probably gonna want all the charge we can get. So up here we go. Kind of like that sort of implies the existence of where that thief was. Without outright saying, hey. do this because that's just the same layout as the one the thief hides behind, but you actually get to see the gems. Hmm. Where to next? We're still missing a bit of treasure. Up there. Hmm. Okay. At least set our checkpoint. Not there. Hmm. Yeah. Lose all momentum coming up. Hmm. Yeah, that's way too far. And we're just gonna die here again. No. Peaceful, yeah. Nope. Wrong way. Okay. Those both look way too far to glide from here. Last time I tried, I failed miserably. I'm so fucking stupid. Good. Okay. Okay. Why are there so many of these weird sheep rabbit things up here? Nice. Okay, that's one of the ice wizards. And we're gonna have to go back up for the other one, I think. Which means going over here. Okay. And 500. So, double checking, 53% of the game completed. That is this level done. Okay, we just got the boss left for this world. Boss is right by the balloon. Blow hard. Like your mother. I'm sorry. Cool. Larger blast radius than I thought those had. Also, sorry if you hear my dog doing his best truffle pig impersonation. He's convinced that his paws have some extra food in them or something. He's been sitting under the desk bathing himself. Like I said, Spyro, I don't know. I would say, yeah. Altair. Altair even.
Thanks for releasing me, Spyro. You have no idea how long I've been
Dang.
trapped in Crystal. And, neither do I. Who are you again?
I'm out of here.
Dang, the years were not good to him after Assassin's Creed 1. I mean, the years before Assassin's Creed 1. I can't put you in my lap right now, dog. You need to get down. Get down here. And I don't think fodder really spawns on boss levels, so I am shit out of luck. Get down here. Okay, there's Blowhard dead. Let me just find the rest of the treasure on the level. There shouldn't be much. Boss levels typically have less than the level levels. And, like, yep, there we go. 400 of 400. 1 out of 1 dragons. Back to the hub. I always forget that regular enemies have a chance to drop butterflies when you're at low health. Tuco, take us to Beastmakers. Oh I got a phone call. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Just more bullshit with the airport. And I needed to actually be able to hear it, so I had to pause the music. I prefer not doing that since it beats sitting in silence, but also this homeworld sucks. I remember it, and not because I liked it. And the levels here kind of suck too. Hey
Nasty
Bruno.
Nork is turning our swamp into an electrified junk heap. And it used to be so beautiful.
I'm sure it was.
47 Wagons. Oh, cool. The fireworks don't set each other off. The pigs are too big to charge. Fantastic. Misty Bog. Oh wait, there's an enemy. Is there anyone nearby to... Nope. No one close by to nail with the propeller. Cletus!
Spyro, it's great to see you, but I've got to go.
At least that one, I mean, didn't say thank you for releasing me like everyone else who's got nothing to say. I think it's chickens are the fodder for this level. No. Wild Flight. As always, I'll come back when I'm gonna finish looting the hub world before I start on levels. Fantastic. Well, big ass tree. Treetop. Not doing that one. Funky chickens. Fantastic. Oh, I dislike this world so much. Fucking got wombo comboed by a pig. Come on, I've beaten the other two games without a single game over. Let me not do that here. Cool. Metalhead, that's the boss for this world. Feel sorry for all the dragons still trapped in Crystal. Maybe once you rescue 50, then I'll feel a little better. Stay here. Okay, I don't see any enemies that I can nail with the propeller. Now, to get back without dying. Alright, one more chance. There's only 2 dragons here? Really? Hopefully I still have the key. Hmm. I guess that makes it so you have to do levels in this world, seeing how the last 2, if you got everything before it, you could just skip them. That is, if you got everything in the World 1, you could skip straight to... You could skip 2 once you've gotten all the treasure in the hub world, and then if you got the eggs in World 3 hub world, you could skip its levels, but you're doing the levels here. Alright. Let's get started. Terrace Village. We're saving the speedway for a little treat because oh man, is it are the levels here gross. Especially treetops. Mostly treetops, if I'm being real. Cloud.
Watch out, Spyro. The Norks in these parts have discovered the power of electricity, and it really stings.
Thank you for telling me that after they've gotten in the way in the homeworld. Super useful. We need to get to where we can get the floor shocker before anyone else. I can't tell if that's land down there or not. I think it is, but I'm not about to try. Yeah, that does not look like it's walkable. Fantastic. Cyprin. Sounds like a pain medication.
Good job, Spyro. One day you'll be able to tell all the dragons about your amazing adventures.
Sure, but what I'd really like to do is get out of this swamp.
Cool. Okay, touching that should save everyone that's dead as dead in case I get dead. Alright, let's see if I can line it up. Close enough. Yeah! Oh, that's so satisfying. Is that all the dragons? Really? Boom. Yes, all the dragons, but not all the treasure. Shit. There are not a lot of dragons in this swamp. I don't blame them. Do you think dragons have to deal with mosquitoes? I guess it comes down to, do reptiles deal with mosquitoes? Or do they not get bothered by them? 'Cause I know some would probably just eat the mosquitoes. They're insectivores. Some are, at least. Okay, everyone that's dead is dead in case I throw myself off a cliff, which I'd like to not do since I don't have a ton of lives. Like, the live system in this is interesting. It's technically more consistent than in the sequels, but you can't You can't just randomly get extra lives when you're just going through the level. You have to come back to the level and grind out enemies. Damn it. Bosses in this one were always so weird. Like, you got Toasty, the sheep on stilts, Dr. Shemp, the freak with the metal shirt. Not even a metal shirt, it's like a metal bib, since it only covers his gut. And then Blowhard, the tornado. And Metalhead, I can't remember if Metalhead's an actual robot or a guy dressed up as a robot. Alright, 400 out of 400, 2 out of 2. Hey, all the eggs are got. We're at 60% of the game complete. You know, it's definitely going to slow down here pretty soon, especially once we get to treetops. But I might be able to just beat this game in one sitting because of how early we started. Misty Bog. For a second I thought it said Nasty Bog. I saw you back there. Oh, he was trapping the chicken. Nice. Oh, I remember these things. I prefer the plant mimics from Fracture Hills. The ambushes. Frogs? Evil frogs. Alright. Lining it up. Probably too far away. Yeah. Oh no. I deserve that. Well, let's go. God damn it. Get the guy back here. Just for his pearl. Okay. Roscoe.
Be on the lookout for attack frogs. They are cold-blooded killers.
Attack frogs?
And this used to be such a nice swamp.
Okay. How's it going? Alright. I don't think that one attaches to anything else. In a second. Kind of depends on how late I end up going. I do have somewhere to be in the late morning, early afternoon. So, depending on how late I go, I might need to just go straight to bed. But I'll know for sure in a bit. Damon.
Thanks for releasing me. It seems like I've been trapped in here since I was your age.
Oh, no.
Why, I remember.
Gotta go.
Okay. Then... Fantastic. Guess I just have to fly somewhere from out there. Come on. Yeah. Reset respawn point. Now, where should I go? Could be anywhere. That definitely feels like a... Yeah, none of our playtesters could figure out where to go, so we added a bright flashing arrow to show them.
Thank you for releasing me.
Thanks, Zeke. Of course. Pig first. Okay, still more treasure that I just saw, but I can't figure out how to get to. Got Bubba.
I'll tell you what to do with
He
those
died in
creatures.
Vietnam.
Smash them, Spyro! Stamp them out and squish them and squash them!
How about charge them and flame them? We are dragons after all.
Okay, that's the exit. I see. I also see this. That would have been very awkward if I had missed that. Yes, we want to. Nice. Shit. I don't know what that sparkly thing over there was. It wasn't money. It was the exit. Okay, is that all the dragons from this level? It is. I'm just missing the $5. Sparks cannot help. They didn't think to give him that ability until the second game. So he started with it, and then in the third game they're like, you know what, it's good, but we're not letting you start with it. You gotta at least beat the second boss first. Well, there's at least a fistful of pearls. Hmm. Guess let's start back at the beginning of the level. Even when you were online, didn't tried to DM when you were online, but didn't see you replying. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but Discord just does not like notifying me when I've got messages. Here's the fucking treasure. I don't really like using Discord because it's been doing this to me basically since I first made an account. But yeah, I'm never got any notification I got a message sent today. So I can check it after the stream, but yeah. $67,000. Okay, now Pig's gonna surprise me, kill me. Damn it. Something with the settings, maybe. Oh, great. Beginning of the world. Push notifications, maybe. Hey, and a whole life from that one. Nice. Now for probably my least favorite level in the entire series. I'm gonna get a game over anywhere. It's gonna be here. Damn fly buzzing around my face. Key. Nice. Lyle. That's the guy that takes pictures.
Greetings, Spyro. For an amazing tour of the treetops. Don't just stop at one supercharge.
Could sure use some healing. Or just get some bananas fucking thrown at me. Life back. Alright. Yeah, they knew how bad this level was. That's why there's lives everywhere. That's weird. That started me charging since I was going against the grain. Alright. So, That means we're going up here and then down here. Or not. Okay, that is a launching point. I think this is the beginning of the level. Yeah. Okay, we never went over here. Weren't you yellow at the beginning of the level? Hey, there's where the key goes. One less thing to worry about. Isak. Isaac.
Spyro, if you jump at the end of a supercharge ramp, you can really go far.
I'm all over it.
Okay. One more dragon. Quite a bit of treasure left. Oh, I hope I don't have to make a double charge off of that. No, I don't think you're double charging off of this. I also don't think you're getting high enough to even glide over there. Yeah. I guess that's just to get you to the exit. I hate this level. You know, of all the levels that would be great to have the fairies here to catch you, this this would be the one. But you know where they're not? On this level. Didn't even land in the whirlwind. Whatever. I don't think I'm making that. No siree. Fast travel back. maybe if we jump off this one, we can do the exact same thing and hope for different results. Okay. I think we need to glide to somewhere else. Okay. Nope, that wouldn't be it either. Well, because I died, the red thief has respawned. Fantastic. So... let's see if we can actually chase him down and figure out how he's getting there. Well, know how to do it now. Don't fucking help me this time! Alright, back to the beginning of the level. The end is in sight. I could have killed him there, but I need his help getting there. No. Don't do that to me. Yeah, on Discord, I will. Just not right this second. Okay. I was genuinely hoping that that would have been everything I needed from this level when I caught up to that guy. Okay. You can send them whenever, and I'll just try to get back when I can. Okay. This is the one the red thief used. Then he went over here. Let's double check this place for any. Nope, this is this one. Gotcha. We need to go all the way up with it. Instead of jumping off like the red thief did. Like, I like I like supercharges as much as the next guy, and I like being able to do some cool jumps with them. That being said, I like them as a supplement to a level, not as the level. And shit. Hmm. Right, I'm not supposed to jump down there. Yep. Just thought of somewhere I might not have checked. Not there. Though, maybe out this window there was something. Nope. Double check there's nothing here. Right. Okay. Nope. Nothing here. Hmm. The only other thing I'm thinking of is there's the yellow thief from the very beginning of the level who just disappeared. Like you spawn in like right here. It goes and starts running. Goes this way, waking up enemies along the way. But by the time you get here, it's long gone. I dislike this level so much. Not here. We're still missing an entire fucking dragon. I had forgotten about that part. I think the dragon would have been up in the Red Thief's Landing zone, but nope. That's the wrong way to go with the supercharge. I really don't want to have to look it up, but I might fucking have to. I don't know where I thought I was going. At least the music here doesn't suck. Cool. Bumped into the tiniest bit of wall. Lost the entire supercharge. Messed that one up because I wasn't paying attention. Alright. You know, at one point I almost joked around like, hey, if I finish Tree Chops before 11 o'clock, I'll call it good. Gosh, it's already 20 till. I think I've been on this level for like 20 minutes. Versus, it took me like 20 minutes to do the first 4 levels or something like that. I remember it's turn right the second you get off the jump. Let's just see if there's anywhere I can spot from this supercharge that might be worth looking into. I don't think I was making that one. Alright. I am looking stuff up now. Because no, thank you. Oh, fantastic. Okay. Okay. Go to Lyle's Island. Okay. Checkpoint. Attempt pillars. Okay. Well, fuck that up, and I saw where the dragon is. Okay, so it's to here, to here, to here, to there. I was almost wondering if that's what I needed to do, and I didn't actually end up doing it. Damn it, lost the supercharge. But we're back where we can get started. Okay. There we go. Oh, thank goodness. This had better be all the treasure in the level. Oh, yes. Jed.
That was quite a ride, Spyro. You've learned a lot since you were a young glider.
Yeah, well, you could have found an easier spot to get stuck.
My thoughts exactly. You got. Alright. So that's all treasure, all dragons. Now we. After this, we go treat ourselves to the not Speedway. to only 5 lives. Oh. Wild Flight. Okay. That was fast. So it wants boats first and chests last. Okay. Don't really get what's so wild about this flight. Nice. Boats, arches. I didn't even see any planes. Gosh darn it. Where's the last boat? Cool. There's a plane. Okay. Where's the last boat? Seriously. I'm just gonna run out of time. One more. There we go. Try again? No, thank you. Whee! Now we just got the boss. Metalhead. Confronting Metalhead. Well, even though it's got the same enemies as Treetops, it shouldn't be anywhere near as bad. Hmm. Alright. Sadiki.
This big robot is all charged up to meet you. Attacking the power pole should disrupt its power supply.
Alright. Right, you have to get them while they're green. Not when they're red. Then, in Spyro and Boss fashion, he runs away after you beat the first round of damage. Although it's not even damaging him, it's disrupting his charge. And that's why you get them while they're green. Oop. Although he can destroy his own stuff at any time. Huh. Only had 2 phases instead of the usual 3. $313. Okay, where is this hallway the most narrow? Right there, apparently. I like how I got it like no trouble the first time, and now I can't get it no matter how hard I try. In fact, I am wondering if I wasn't supposed to get it the first time. I might have jumped super late, like got coyote time on it, but I don't know. There we go. Charge right at the end to go get just that tiny bit further. There's probably going to be a much easier way to get over there once I go around here. I don't think I've even seen the key, which is real unfortunate. Well, if there was a secret around in this part of the arena, let's check the first part of the arena. Nope, there's nothing in this arena. There's some treasure over there. Not sure how I'm supposed to get it. Also, there's a whirlwind somewhere. Shit. Oh. I vaguely remember this now. Remember thinking, man, there's no way I would think to look down there. That's another thing is, while the other two games in the series I beat as a kid, I don't think I beat this one until I was in my teens at the earliest. And by then, internet had already become kind of widespread. When I was a real little kid, uh, we had a computer, but we didn't really use it. I didn't use it for anything. It was like mom or dad would use it for work, and that was about it. I think maybe grandma would play solitaire on it, but that was about the extent of its use. That's not true. I had a little card game on it that I only vaguely remember. It had a level editor, and I would just make the stupidest levels on it that were basically just tons of obstacles piled on top of each other. I'm trying to remember what it was. I don't know. And I don't think I'm ever going to remember what it was. Nope, wrong one. Okay, so it looks green normally, but once Spyro gets in it, he kind of spits out yellow. Is this piss? Please be all of it. And yeah. Okay, that's the Beastmaker's world done. Turn home. I'll drink to that. 8,000. Alrighty. Wow, that was quick. I barely had a chance to patch that leak. Jump in the balloon and I'll show you to the Dreamweaver's world. It's weird that the balloonists don't have voice acting. I mean, they could have even all had the same voice. absolute freaks here. Dark Massage. Look, a mushroom. Whee! Why is that one green? Get small. Latif.
Welcome to the Dreamweavers, young one. While chasing Nasty's minions in this world, you must expect the unexpected and prepare for what is not there.
59. Lofty Castle. Okay. Pretty sure for the two freaks blocking that doorway, I actually have to man the magic cannon myself. Jacques, boss of this world, is French. Amos the Balloonist. Nice job collecting so much stolen treasure, but beware, Spyro. Ganasty's world is not the most friendly place you will find. Not ready to go to Gano to Ganasty's world. Good job. Whee! Ooh. Oh, baby, a triple. Yep. This thing kinda sucks to aim. Not gonna lie. Like, it'll kinda click into the actual targets, but it's really easy to go past them. Zicomo.
Hello, Spyro. Nicely done.
I'll be done when I've toasted that nasty Nork.
60. Haunted Towers. It's kind of weird, and I'm just realizing this, but for the most part, like the oh right, he's not an enemy, he's an obstacle. The only level that you really have to do anything funny to only levels you only have to do anything funny to unlock are in the first world with the Bright Flight or whatever the first speedway is called with
The
its little
foes you see
pond,
in this world are invincible, but that does not mean they shouldn't be attacked.
Sounds all right to
and
me.
Toasty with completing a um Toasty where you have to beat a level before you can kick his ass. Okay, still missing a little bit of treasure. And it should be past the two freaks blocking the doorway. They raise those platforms up while they're turned to clocks. Okay. Okay, that's this level done. I'm thinking I'm gonna end up calling it here. Just because the levels do get longer, and if I just keep going until midnight, then next stream I'd be here for like a half hour. I know every time I make this gamble it never pays off, but fuck it, I learn nothing. So let's go save. Save the game. Game saved. And yeah, thanks for coming by. And I'll catch y'all next time. Remember, tomorrow I will be going back to my usual schedule of starting between 8 and 9, and then it's not going to be quite as long a stream. And I'm also going to have to be a bit quieter. So anyways, thanks for coming by, and I'll catch you next time. Take it easy.